Welcome. Old Gamer Dude here. And we are back in SCUM, and it's in the middle of the night. Let's... Can I fire this? No, it needs fuel. Oh, anyways. Yeah. Oh, I do have night vision. That is good. So, I've been playing on Laurelland server for some days, and looking for the new guns. Her server is only 0.7 loot, so it is really a low loot server, and it is a hardcore server, and the puppets are really strong, and they are tanks. They have high health, and let's just say it like it is. I got really humiliated at the naval base, like badly so. I died a bunch of times, and yeah. So I'm back here just to check if it's just as bad here, or if we can do better. I believe we can do better. So the puppets here on Mr. Feudal server is not as strong. They only... oh, wait a minute. Did it repair? No, not all. Almost all. The puppets only hit with 50% of damage, but they run crazy fast. And yeah, that's kind of the thing. Do I need to repair stuff? Not really. Right. That means... Oh, wait a minute. Let's have a look at that one. Looks good. Yeah, so right now we have a bug that for once is beneficial to the player. So we only take one use of the toolbox to repair whatever, like the armor or something. That's kind of nice. Well, that can't go in. We completely fill. Well, and actually the same goes for weapon cleaning kits. So that one is 76 repaired. Only one use down. That is so nice. But, okay, let's just bring this with us. Hello, Solo. You haven't even seen the SKS and Trench Guns. Have you found any yet? No, I have not. I have not. And it drives me crazy, actually. Why are they so damn rare? I can understand on Laurel server that they are really hard to get at her server with only 0.7 loot, but man, you know, I got an M1. I got the two other classic rifles that has been in the game for ages, but I don't know. And that's also part of the motivation for me to go to Naval again, because I know people have found the SKS there. Yeah. Trying to organize it a little bit. Why do I have skinny jeans? Can't use those. And that gone all bad. Let's grab the seeds then. All right. Yeah, I should actually make another box. I'm just trying to kind of remember. Um, okay, I got armors. That's good. I got that. That's good. Just trying to remember what I got and I don't have. It's been a few days since I played on this server. So no. Oh, I could actually have put that. Okay, so we got lead plates and stuff. Let's actually craft a box. Why doesn't it show? Oh, it turns yellow. Okay, never mind then. Go here. You. And welcome, Solo, by the way. Yes, I'm well. Thank you so much. And how are you? Yeah, we will find them eventually. That's true. Okay, nails. Do have an MK18. I kind of want to repair that one. So it's kind of funny that the melon slices I got on me, they didn't degrade, but the ones I had in the car, they were completely gone. Oh well, scum logic, I guess. Look at again, the cheese is the same. Okay, no nails. This one. The yellow. Yeah, so loot setting is definitely a lot higher on this server. And for some crazy reason, I got gravel bags. Oh well. Go in here. Oh, I got 2 nails. I need a bunch more. Oh, nails. Yeah, and I got this AWP snake from the Duca Raider. Right, we got nails. I'm just blind. There we go. Yeah, that one. So they put out a hotfix today. They fixed some of the. Oh, it's almost empty. Right. They fixed the bug that made the mods that people are using on the servers made the mods crash. Okay. So now we got an extra box. That is good. And you can go back in here. Also good. And some of this in here. And maybe a bit overkill. Alcohol. Right, something like that. Something like that. Yeah, that gave us a lot more space. And we are really low on protein, so I should eat something with protein. Right, kind of been neglecting food on this server. Okay. Right. I promise we'll be on our way in just a sec. Just want to make sure that I could eat that one. And we got tuna salad. All right. That's good. Yeah, I want my fat to go down though. All right. Let's deal with this and then we go. Right. Yeah, it's a pretty long drive. Do we want to stop at some places along the way? I'm not sure. Oopsie, wrong button. We got good arrows. Right, let's go. Up. Tell me if it's a bit too dark for you guys. I can turn on the filter or I can use the night vision. Actually, let's have a look up here. Do we have a car spawned in? I see something here. That's a Leica. It does have the driver's seat. That's interesting. No battery though. Needs 2 wheels. Oh. No engine? Oh, we got an engine, right? Yeah. Okay. Okay. Let's see how the filter works. The hotkeys don't work anymore. Apparently not. Let's do it in another way then. Yeah, that makes it kind of dull colors. Maybe it's just better to run without it. Yeah. Let's do it like this instead. That's better. It's even better for me because I can see further out. Seaplane. Right. Well, one advantage by going there during night is that most players don't really go out and loot when it's dark. Or at least I hope so. Because Mr. Feudal Server has a nice player base. I think there's something like 18 or 20 online right now. And that means people go to the different POIs and loot them, obviously. But that also means that when we go, there's a chance that someone has just been there, and the amount of loot that we get is much lower, or really nothing at all. Yep. Beavers. Just gonna park here. Is he coming back? Yeah, apparently. Is he leaving? Let me see, do I have bad quality? Not really. So I kind of want to use disposable wooden arrows for the beavers. Let's just quickly make some. There. Go. So if you're still on the chat, which servers are you playing on? Right. I see one down here. Oh, that went way over. Wow, my aim is horrible today. Much better. There's one more, yeah. Here we go. Right here. Perfect. Now get good arrows. Let's clean out the guys in the back, just so we don't get any surprises. One in the bush. Right there. Where's he? Good. Oh, that went over him. And that one as well. Come on. Let's see if we can get them back. Yeah, he's still here, just quiet. I don't play SCUM anymore. Oh, yeah, it just sounded, because you asked about the new guns, just sounded like you were still doing. Good. I think we can go in safely and fuel. Lately you've been spending a little time in Windrose and a couple of other early access titles. A Spark in the Dark and Valorborn. Spark in the Dark, I never heard about that. Windrose, you know, obviously, I also play. And Valorborn, I heard that name, but I haven't been looking into that game. Oh. Right. Let's fuel up. I keep up to date with SCUM's patches just out of habit, plus I read your descriptions. Yeah, you're probably one of the few that reads my descriptions. I do try to make them funny. And it's also because that whole thing with the YouTube algorithm and blah blah blah, stuff like that. It feeds into that algorithm, and if people are searching for a subject, it helps my videos to actually pop up. So that's the second reason. One flare. Maybe we should take that. Valorborn is a bit like Kenshi. A Spark in the Dark is a dungeon crawler type, a bit like Exanima. If you ever heard of that one? No, I haven't actually. Okay, since I really lack protein, I kind of want to go down. Search down here. We got a dirt bike right there. Let's see if we can get some onion. Ketchup doesn't really have that much. One of my wooden arrows, I guess. Okay, that was kind of a disappointment. Let's see, is that one? Yeah, someone drove straight into that light pole, I guess. All right. Yeah, none of this really gives me any protein. Just us though, a little bit. Heal up all of that. Okay. Yeah. Off we go. For some reason my guy is a bit cold. Okay. Lots of bases down here. I really like games that have accurate physics represented. Examiner does it well. It is hard as the character is fully physicalized, so you have to learn how to move your limbs, walk, fight, etc. Oh, interesting. Another base here. Hello, Ethan. It's been good. Thanks. Been good. How about you? I'm looking forward to having some weekend though. Oh, black spike. Don't slide. Don't slide. All right. Could actually go between here. Oh, rocks. There we go. Same. Yeah. We are quite busy at work, but that's nothing new. We are always busy. Right now there's a lot of focus on not spending too much time on tasks that we are assigned, so we kind of estimate how long it should take, and the customer has a lot of focus on that, and that's a little bit annoying because, you know, it feels like people are looking over your shoulder all the time, always questioning why did you do it like that when it takes more time, blah blah blah. And that's kind of a phase that every customer I've ever worked with has from time to time. So not too much to do about it other than clench your teeth together and just grind more. Let's see. Ethan says, I heard there have been a few issues with this hotfix. Notice anything? Someone said sounds would cut out at times and was stuttering. I don't know if it had not... I have not had it on yet today. Well, I have had the stuttering since the latest update, the 1.2.3 update. I have had stuttering for, I don't know, a while, but I think the stuttering got worse at that 1.2.3. I also noticed that sound bug when you pull chest in and out of the cars. But besides that, I haven't had any big issues. Other than one or two fatal errors because people probably were eating next to me somewhere. My FPS have actually improved a little bit, I think. I'm kind of running around... Oop, don't crash my lights. I'm running about 150 FPS. And I'm doing the 1440p resolution. And all settings, I think just about all settings to ultra and a few to high. So that's pretty good. Hello, Tyro. Welcome, buddy. Luckily, for the most part, we never had to deal with customers in real time, as they either were nor allowed on site or did not want to be. However, when we did some residential work, it was always a pain when the owners wanted to hang around and watch everything you do. Yeah, I kind of hired some workers to do. I changed my windows to more modern, energy efficient ones, and I have to admit I was around when they were working. It's more like me not really being comfortable about having random people in my house when I'm not there. So it's not so much to kind of check up on what they do, but I'm also curious. I always like to know stuff and learn stuff, so it's always a pleasure to see skilled people do whatever they do. And sometimes you learn a tip or two. Right, I think I should hang on to that side. Alright, Tyro, what do you think? Are we gonna die a lot? Or am I gonna do better? We are... Oop. Oh, Gamer Dude, where did you get your driver's license? I need to go west. I need to go like that way. So, this is 20 days later, and it has a lot of puppets, but they are not so strong. Oh, that's the World War II bunker? Is it? Is that a World War II bunker? Indeed it is. We're gonna check that just since we are here. Yeah, so they only hit you with 50% damage, but they run crazy fast. And they can swarm you. So if there are a lot of puppets in there, it's not necessarily that easy. But we will see. Yeah, Naval. My old friend. Okay. That works. Why are my clothes wet? Is it that one, I think? Weird. That one already. Right. Explore the factory. People are... I think Feudal has been feeding these mags antifreeze or something. Okay. Let's get the rest. Got this. Yeah. Not much. Only 0.5. What the hell is that? But they run so fast, so even the fat puppets can be a challenge to escape from. And then he cranked up the amount of puppets. And that kind of means, like, you remember Chokeslam when Mr. Baker did the same. That kind of means that sometimes you have 1,000,000 puppets, and sometimes you don't have any. And that's just kind of, yeah, how it is. Probably don't need that. Let's see. Oh man, I hit everything today. Okay, we got a tower here. Yeah. I think this is where I parked last time. That's fine. Plenty of food in me. I need to pee. Let's fix it. I need to do both. Let's do it. Do it, buddy. Do it. Right. We need to make sure we got the screwdrivers. I don't have enough. That's for sure. Tara says, I tried Laurelland server B1 factory, got NVGs and an M249 and a mini Uzi for loot. Ethan says, yeah, the factory is a decent place for loot and not overly dangerous if you know how to get around in there. Yeah, the cement factory is one of my favorites. It's, for me, it's actually pretty easy. Famous last words and all that. But do I have a sewing kit? I do. That's good. Got that. I think got that. Got extra batteries. Now we just need screwdrivers. Let's get some of those. Oh, I hear a boat. I think there's a boat going in. The submarine pen. That would be kind of annoying. Because I want the loot. I think that's enough. And also another player can kind of screw up all the puppets as well. Let's hope he just goes by. Let's see. should be a hatch somewhere up here, I think. Ethan then says, I have done 4 secret bunkers now, and wow, every time you get an SF-19 full kit and an VHA-2 full kit, then I got 3 times a grenade launcher and ammo, and once you got an RPG, it's crazy. Yeah, they are totally overdone that. Totally overdone it. I mean, I like loot, but I like it more when you kind of worked a bit for it. You know what I mean? I do know that you need to find the key card and all, but still. At one of those bunkers, every box also has full of stuff, but other 3 only loggers had anything. Can't buy RPG rounds, so now you're just concentrating on trying to get the rounds. Hello, Duncan. Welcome, welcome. This side of Naval Base is not so bad. That's Half Moon area. Yeah, and that's that's exactly where I died that many times on Laurelin server. So I did this side first to get down and do the lockers. Apparently the lockers have been made better. Alright. Oh, this is kind of bright. So I just take these tunnels here. I don't really wanna spend time oh, hello buddy. Spend time doing all the surface area in here. There's a ton of boxes, you can get all kinds of things. But my focus is just to get to the lockers and do those, and hope nobody else did them before me. Yeah, no, I've got that Fargo. That other one going up and down. Then I can read some of the chat. I did the weapon factory last night, but no luck with any RPG rounds. I don't know if loggers there. Oh, right down here. Well, that's what we are checking out. Newbie did them on that black box server, and on that server they were totally worth it. On Laurelin server, I didn't get much. I don't. Oh. Yeah, someone is starting a war. Wow. That is loud. Holy crap! What is going on here? Yeah, he's up here somewhere, I think. No, that's a lamb. Sometimes damn NPCs are getting them going. And they never stop. Yeah, let's see if we can. We've got beepers here as well, so. Yeah, there. They're out here on that spot. One dead. Let's see if that made them move. Yeah, that's why I went up there. Oh man, I have to turn down my headset a bit. That's why I tried to search that to lure them out. That didn't do anything. But the mag is like hot red eyes now. It will shoot. Let's see if we can do something on the other side. Let's do all these. Maybe go out the entrance to see if they despawn or move. He shoots like that way. Yeah, that might be. I need that one to move, otherwise he will shoot at me if I go up the stairs. Now that one comes. Ow! How many shots did she need? Yeah, that. Kind of wrecked my well, I guess that's one less. Apparently, yeah. And they are shooting right here. Oh. That one left. The other one just keeps shooting like that. That was one of their shots. Uh-oh. Oh, wrong buttons. Come on, buddy. Wow, how many shots did I take there? A lot. Okay. I think we actually managed to kill them. Mech gun should have been broken, yeah. Let's that. Can I search that? Yeah. Okay. And I know in the boxes, yeah, Hunter. That one was good. I need that. I don't care about the Hunter. I could take that. I think I have an UMP-45. I know there was some toolboxes. Yeah, perfect. I'm gonna need to repair my armor. I took some hits. That was interesting. Right. Gonna put down the guns here in this tunnel. Let's just fix up things here. Is that it? Yeah. Make another one. Need a bit of cooldown timer for the meg? Yeah. Something like that. Something like that. Okay. Let's do it like this. Come on. Really? Okay. I ate a box of potassium at the last stream, at the beginning, I think, at the last stream, and it's still not out of my system. That's kind of funny. Anyways, let's see. I need that mech from the far tunnel to come and go again. Yeah, here he comes. That's good. Yeah, she tanked that first NPC. She tanked 4 arrows. That kind of scared me a little bit because I was like, oh, she's not taking. Oh, this is actually good timing. I was thinking that, oh, she's not taking any damage at all. Oh, they are kind of synchronized, almost. Well, I guess I can turn up the sound again. There we go. Oh, bit of stuttering. There we go. Coffee? No. Very bright. Don't need that. It's good. Yeah. No. Okay, Taro. Bullets. That's good. Okay. 4, 7. Got 4. Oh, I got plenty. Unpack. So on the other side, there's how many? I don't know. Let's just do this. This. Right. Here we go. Nothing. 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 A scope. Nothing. And a box of ammo. Wow, that's not impressive at all. That's not impressive at all. I need to take care of that mech coming here at times. Yeah, it could be that other player's been here a little while ago, or it could be that the actual vanilla settings, these loggers are still nerfed, meaning that Nico fixed them at his server. Right, how many lockpicks do I have? 1, and there's 5. Good. Mega loot. Yeah, I don't know. And it was the same on Lowland server. That the loot I got from that place was from the NPCs. Okay, here we go. Bullets. Nothing. Geiger counter. A flare. And a Mac 10 Mac. Wow, that was horrible. That was actually straight up horrible. Let's see if we can check these. Okay, that kind of tells me that that the naval is still nerfed badly. Let me ask the chat. If anyone answers. Kinda need that. That make negative. That make in the tunnel to the left to come and go back. Yeah, I think it comes now. Or not. Or maybe it was actually that guy. 0.7 on Lowlands, I think. What's it there? It's in the world. It's kind of okay. But you can burn off a ton of screwdrivers on the lockers and not get much. You get decent loot from the NPCs, and there are quite a few NPCs. The secret bunkers are still the same. They are guaranteed at least a pistol kit and a rifle kit, and often, like you say, a third grenade launcher or something, or a tactical armor or something. Water airplane. Why is that one so slow? Okay. And where's that guy? Let's just run. Yeah, I'm leaving. Goodbye. I could just check that one. I got time. Then let's go in here. At least we got that. That, and yeah, I don't really care much about anything else. Oh, I guess I can take it. Right. Now I'm overweight. No one's there. Let's go. Okay. See you in a bit then. Supermax is 1 or 1.2, can't remember. Yeah, not gone down there. Yeah, it feels like it's not worth it. I mean, unless some player looted them, you know, an hour or maybe less ago, which is a possibility, but nobody kind of answered my question, so I don't think they did. All right, and we are having sunrise in a little bit. That's nice as well. So now I'm gonna go to the other side and try the half moons. Right. Okay. Let's just be safe and use the NVGs. Yeah, that was a disappointment. I'm not gonna lie. Pretty sunrise. Okie dokie. Let's see. Can that go in here? Indeed. Nope. Yep. I'll fix that. But we did get a scope. I mean, that's pretty good. You go in here. You can go in here. Can that go in? Yes, it can. Here. No? Really? Oh, that's full already. Why don't I convert these into arrows? That. There we go. That one as well. Yeah. Do these. Medium survival. Okay. Okay. It turns that way. Right, we don't need that right now. And these can go. Vinculars. Got that. Another one. Right. Vitamins. Let's eat some of those. Yeah, we need coffee. Okay. That. And let's go to the other side. There we go. But here we didn't have any puppets. I don't know if it's because all these NPCs were spawned inside. A pan, just like that. Huh. Weird. Let me just think. I don't want to go all the way down there, I think. Kind of want to run up by the house. Let's take these off. That one. There's a Maggie here somewhere. But yeah, I for some reason don't know where else right now. Okay, let's hang out here for a little bit. Nothing in here. Right, I think he was down on that other end. Yeah, now I hear him. Good, good. So no puppets. That would probably mean... hello, Don Juan. Welcome, buddy. Good to see you. Yeah, we are doing naval again, but this time I'm on Mr. Feudal server. And we didn't get the guns I wanted, so there's one puppet here.
Defensive positions.
Set up in order. Check eyes front.
The group is getting quite large. Maybe
Primary asset not found.
Gotta cover my track.
Oh, I took that straight to the face. Ouch. Didn't do much though.
better move at night.
Some weapons are near. The group is getting quite large. Maybe we should start shooting down squad.
I find your lack of circuits disturbing.
Corners check, code clear.
Corners check, coast clear. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I like that one.
Move at night.
Yeah, you better move at night. Better. Right, got that one. Let's fix that quickly. And we even got a few rounds for it. Let's load it. How are you doing today, Don Juan?
Too slow. We'll need to train more.
Yeah, you do, buddy, you do.
Gotta cover my tracks. Don't want to end up hunted.
Okay,
Wind's picking up. Better cover my scent.
I cover my scent. Right.
Weapon in order. Eyes front.
Fence at a line. We'll need to secure the perimeter. We need to cover my tracks. Don't want to end up hunted. Too slow. We'll need to train more.
Indeed, you do.
Weapons in order.
Okay.
Eyes front.
They are in that one. And apparently,
Footsteps close. Prepare to engage. Base is full of crap.
Ace is full of crap. Indeed it is.
Contact. Eyes front.
What the frick are you shooting at? For that? I kind of...
Time to move.
Sending human investment to null.
Defenses are lacking.
Sound detected.
We'll need to
Stay
secure the
sharp.
perimeter.
Corners check. Code clear.
Wind's picking up. Better.
Oh! No, 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 no.
up. Recover my scent.
All right. So they opened the door.
It's clear.
I'm good, thank you. I'm good. Yeah, beagle and a jacket. I want that. That never spoils. A 50 mag. Yeah, these are bad, so let's not. But that could be fun. That could be fun to use.
Defenses are lacking. We'll need to secure the perimeter.
Yeah, you do. Is that one?
Better set up camp and check weapons.
We'd better move at night.
Hopefully some good weapons are near. Base is full of crap.
Let's go for the cover.
The group is should start sending our squads.
Gotta cover my tracks. Don't want to end.
Too slow. We'll need to train more.
Yeah, you do. Ow! Come on. Come on. Go, 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 go. That was a hit. That was a pretty decent reaction shot they pulled off right there. I kind of need to wait for the... oh, wait a minute. Oh, C1. Yeah, let's patch. Doesn't sound like they're coming for me.
We'd better move at night.
Slow. We'll need to train more.
Weapon in order. As well.
I don't know why they are not getting killed by the mag.
Set up camp and check weapons.
Gear packed. Time to move.
Okay,
Hopefully some weapons are near.
let's try this
Full of
again.
crap.
Confirm contact. No sudden moves.
Gear packed. Time to move.
Okay. That was a little better. Hello, Nico. Welcome, buddy. Right. Oh, these are actually a bit rare right now. Like that. Yeah, bad quality. Kind of want that. I went to the naval downstairs, Nico, and I didn't find jack shit down there. I mean, I got a scope and that was about it. And I saw Newbie play on your server and find a lot of decent guns down there. So I'm kind of guessing that your loot table have been optimized a little bit. Or I might actually just have been unlucky and some other player have been here. That could be as well, of course. Came over for the suffering. Yeah. Right, he's away. No, that's bad. Right, I'm gonna run back to the car and move the car. I think it's more optimal to be a little bit further down here. When you have done these, I think. Hello, Barson. No luck in the naval. Nope. Nico has his loot spiced up nicely. Yeah, custom loop. Yeah, I was kind of suspecting that, but I had to go check. And Lawrence show us 0.7 loot, so that could explain why I didn't get anything. But Feudal server is vanilla, I believe. So if the developers had changed it, I would have been seeing that about now. And I don't. So that's that. Right. You come with me. You come with me. You definitely come with me. Rest, I don't care. Do I want to go and check these? I don't. There's a bit of clothing and stuff, and that's it. A lot of beanies and a lot of military caps and maybe tactical jackets. And that's it. I say lent, not luck. It's a word in naval. Another word. It's another word for your belly button. Oh. Right. Okay. Yeah. I don't know if I like the yellow in there. Need to get enough paint to actually do a decent paint job in that car. So I did have not in this one. Right. Oh, I got that one as well. Okay, so now I got two. Yeah. Oh, I forgot that. Nice jacket. And we got a bunch of money. Right, let me see. Yeah, I got a lot right there. Perfect. Okay. I think something like this is fine. At some point, you had a really good chance of finding magazines and stuff up in these towers. Could actually just go up if the ladder is not broken. That's not. Okay. For science. Absolutely nothing. Right, okay. That theory is busted. You know what, guys? I will just sit up here for a little bit because I really need to go visit the little man's room. Hang tight, I'll be back in just a minute or two. See you in a bit. All right, I'm back. I hope my aim has improved since I'm not sitting and shaking and jumping in my seat anymore. Okay, let's get down. Right, so we were just up here, I believe. Yeah, now we got the puppets. I hear some up here. So the danger is not taking a few hits from the puppets. The danger is getting swarmed by a bunch of them. I hear them all over. No awkward crossing of the legs. No, exactly. Oh, there you are, buddy. Right. And another thing is we got a mech coming and going. And get that in your butt. Let's go in the bush because he was right up here. Okay. There's also one that can look down through here, so I don't want that. Oh yeah, there you are. Don't think that bush is giving us cover. This shit though. Helmet, don't care. 308, I don't care. That, I don't care. Right, and we got that nice bunkhouse. I kind of want to have a look at that. But before we do anything... Oh, he's going away. That's actually perfect. That's good quality. Oh, fairly good. M82, which I don't have, but now I have the mag. .38. Don't use the revolver, but can go like this. Nothing, really? And a shirt. I think I got the shirts. Whoopsie. Oh, let's go over here. Ooh. Right. Okay. All of that can actually go right in here. Oh. Like here. And yeah. You can be in the corner. Oh, my protein is going down like crazy on this server. Let's drink some carrot juice then. Okay. Right, so really nothing worth mentioning in these. Yeah, he's coming up. And I don't hear puppets. So we got half moons. By that make we can see coming towards us, but we also got some up on that hill to the left of him, or from our viewpoint to the left. And that's up by the other mag we were dealing with earlier. Right. And I got killed a bunch of times right there last time. So let's see. Yeah, that other one. Which way is this going? That way. That's kind of good. Now you go your way, and I can just go like this, and we should be fine. Famous last words and all that. Okay. No, there's a guy here. Oh. Oh, come on. That's another one. Yeah. There we go. Come on, game, give me goodies. Goodies, goodies, goodies. Godis means candy in Swedish. I can take a beer. We can do some drunken driving when we leave this place. Wow, nothing. More nothing. Oh, NVGs. Okay. That's fair. That's fair. More ammo. Yeah, I picked up the gunpowder because you can't really buy that much on this server. But I find so much ammo, so I don't really think it's that necessary to actually craft your own ammo. Barca says that explains why there's this type of candy called goodies, which is this wild licorice with the crunch coating here. Yeah, we love licorice here in Scandinavia, and a lot of foreigners don't know what the heck we are doing with that. Okay. But I guess goodies is also like just an English word for good things. Nobody home here? Hello, newbie. Welcome, buddy. Hope you had a good dinner. I can tell you that on a vanilla server, like with the vanilla loot table, the lockers downstairs at Naval are full of crap. They got nothing good. Oh, look at that light. Here it looks like the door is open. Now it's not. On, off, on, off. M1 flip, yeah. Okay, a block. Hello, Chris. I just got caught up with the lockers. How has the rest of the naval treated you? Well, lot easier than on Lorelens. We had a bit of war going on downstairs by the lockers, you know, in the submarine pen, because I had a bunch of NPCs there, and the mech was shooting at them, but they were behind a wall or something, so the mech couldn't kill them, and the mech just kept on shooting, like 2 mechs, like really loud. But I got them drawn out one by one, and I managed to take them down, and... Oh, Beavers. Yeah, hello, buddy. Oh, feeling better. But I got a scope from the lockers and a box of ammo, and that's about it. So that was actually super. Oh, buddy, I didn't see you. Yeah, that was kind of disappointing. I got all giddy and hopeful when I saw Newbie stream, and he found that many guns. And even these, I mean, the half moons have always been kind of decent, but I really don't find anything. I got a second row of half moons down below. I will go and check, but so far it's really not worth going here. Oh, that's okay. Gilly. Yeah, and the half moon so far I found like a pistol, that Gilly, that NVG. You know, a bit of gunpowder and a clip, and yeah, that's really about it. And another. Hello, Ruby. Not in the loggers. I got one from the NPCs, I believe it was. Hey ho, I went to the prison up north last night and found some real good stuff. Maybe you should head up there too. Yeah, but the thing is, we got a lot of players on this server, and the prison is, you know, really a high loot go-to place. Really close to the trader, so people kind of go there a lot. But we could go and try it out. It's not a bad idea at all. I try to go to places where other people don't go that much, just to kind of increase my chance of finding anything. But yeah, I do believe that to turn down the turn down the prison a little bit, but it's still very good to go. Yeah, Naval Base sucked for loot on vanilla. Yeah, I was just hoping that they actually changed that a little bit, but clearly they did not. Right. Now we got that guy. That's actually fairly good timing. Oh, do we have a... Oh, I got a hole right here. Let's do that instead. Where's that guy? Oh, wrong. Bad timing. Let's wait for that guy. Yeah, the Naval was just like the prison, really a high loot go-to place, and there was a lot of PvP action on PvP servers down here because the high loot kind of draw people in. Everybody kind of wanted a piece of the cake, and so that was kind of a bunch of action. But I think the developers decided that it was just too easy to go into the submarine pen. So they nerfed it, and also the dam was a go-to place way back when for green cards, like the lockers inside that building. Just need to make sure I'm not getting shot in the back. Yeah, this should be good. Of course, you hurt your foot. Okay, so we got beavers. It sounds like he's down here somewhere. Yeah, high risk, no loot. So now it simply doesn't give any make any sense. I mean, I do think that the weapons factory is actually easier. Or maybe they are kind of the same risk-wise. I don't know. But you get a ton of loot, or you can get a ton of loot from the weapons factory. And it used to be kind of the same here, but now it's just a total waste of PY. Just like we don't get jack shit up in the radiated city. It's just kind of weird. Oh, that's annoying to listen to that guy. Oh wow, I just pulled. Oh no jumpy. Yeah, that miss when he got close could have been kind of critical. There's one more. Yeah, there's one more. Okay. I don't know about the new pathfinding, if that beaver can, yeah, if he sees me run all the way around and then suddenly snipe me, give me a hug from the behind, kind of surprise, here I am. You never know. 9x39, that's good. I think I got that gun in the air as well. Okay, some tactical pants. Oh, that's too heavy. Wow. Go there. Oh, that's kind of annoying. And we do that. Yeah, I got it on Havoc, but I got more guns on this server. So I might have it. I think I have it. Let's say it like that. Okay, kind of want to keep that. But as you see, a few bullets here and there. Piece of clothing. I mean, it's not really making me drool or anything. The amount of loot here. Okay, another pair of pants. Can take that. Why not? C4. Up there. Okay. Okay, you're seriously annoying me. Can't do much. He turns down, that's good. Yeah. I think there's a beaver in there. Let me see if I can snipe that guy from... Thank God. He moved? Oh, how annoying is he? Since there are Russian weapons there, how come they haven't added the PPHS SH-41 or the German MP40? I have no idea. I have no idea. I guess there's so many weapons that you kind of need to draw a line somewhere, but you know, they have been adding new weapons, like the 2 new guns I'm still looking for. So they might actually come. Oh, that's really good. Okay, finally something I'm pleased with. Gloves. Yeah, I don't know. Oh. They're bad. Bad quality. Those are good. But yeah, it really helps that I don't have to put in, like, I think on Laurel Show I had to put in 6 arrows, 5 or 6 arrows in an armored military puppet like that, and not the wooden arrows, good arrows. So when they come at you, 2 or 3 or 4 of them, you're really in trouble. Okay, last one. Oh man, come on. Oh, he just spawned in like that. You just spawned in. And there's another one. Yeah, there he is. Okay. We want that? No. Get that. Okay. Last few. Another ghillie. Okay. At least I get some money. And a shirt that fits. Don't care about the cap. That. So for some reason there was 5 puppets in here. They didn't really guard anything that interesting. 38. Yeah, don't use it. Right. So from 6 half moons, I got like 2 ghillie bottoms, that RPK mag, tactical pants. I think I got 2 pair of tactical pants, a little bit of gunpowder, some flares, a couple of shirts, clip and some bullets and sewing kit. That's it. That is it. And ooh, I need protein. Just about right now. And of course I don't have anything on me. Typical. Drink all that, buddy. Yeah, and the rest I don't really care about. You can go down to these. Someone got the seaplane. Or coming with the seaplane, I don't know. So these kind of quarters, you can loot them as well. There's like an open space down here. There's some crates, but the mechs can see you. I don't really care because with this amount of loot, I won't really find anything. So let's just get out. Yeah, another shirt for the collection, exactly. As that meg upstairs. Where's that guy? He's going down. Okay. Oh, run! Oh, he didn't see me. Okay, that's good. Now we got puppets back here, and this side I'm good again. So, an armored one right there. Oh. I don't have a shirt count though. I think we should just run. And just leg it right here. Oh, we got all those. Hello, guys. Oh. And he's buzzing around. That's fun. No more? Nope, apparently no more. That a base down there? Right there, I do think that is a base. Okay. So, no deaths on this one. That's a bit better than earlier. Oh yeah, protein. I don't need to eat that thing here, even though it got a bunch of fat in it. The tuna, yeah. Yeah, like 40 grams of fat. That's gonna be in 50 grams of fat on top of my already 51 grams of fat. That's not good. That is not good. Okay, never mind. Let's just chuck some stuff in that box here. That's... Oh yeah, we need to repair some stuff as well. Oh, not in this one. Yeah, we might as well just, since it's one use only, basically fix up anything we can. Oh, cannot repair that. Okay, never mind. You know, take that and fix that. Yeah, so, what do we do next? That's a good question. Tumac. Oh, do I have... Oh, that's the AWB. Okay, fix that one, please. Helmet is good. Fix that. Yeah. Go in. Take that with us. There's a deagle as well. I guess we can go to the trader and maybe sell some of this. Oh yeah, these are kind of ready to be fixed as well. Okay. I absolutely love that we can fix up guns with only one use. That is so neat. Okay. Yep. So where to next? That's a good question. I think we did the train station last time I was on this server. So don't want to do that. I'm not gonna go to D4. So the question is, what then? Maybe prison, then trader? Yeah, I would almost bet that people have been to the prison several times today, but I think I'm gonna go up to B4, pick up a few quests, and then we can move that way. Maybe actually do the barracks. You know, it got 2 half moons. I'll just go in, check those 2 half moons, leave again. We could also do some police stations and see if we get a green card. Yeah, possibilities. Try prison. Okay. Actually, thinking of my loot run down in the sub-pen, before we went down there, we did hear a boat. That boat might actually have been parked in the sub-pen and they just left. But all the lockers were locked. So I don't know for how long the lockers will stay locked after you have lockpicked them. A cool paint job. Yeah, kind of like the, let's see. Let's get it in the sun here. I'm kind of on the fence, like, I like the one with the cyan. But that has that kind of dull yellow. And that back door has the bright yellow, but does not have the cyan. So yeah, but I ran out of the cyan paint, so it is what it is. I just have to go and find some more because we can't buy almost can't buy anything at the traders. I can show you in a little bit. Going to the B4 right now. So we can buy velvet brown and gray, and sometimes you can get the black, and sometimes you can get the white, and that's it. Whoop! Whoop! How did that happen? Oh, tree stump. Right, okay. Oh, near miss. Yeah, whatever paint you have on hand, yeah. Oh, player. So there's a community area just to the left, I think. Oh, huge lag spike. I didn't see that much of the stuttering today, but I do feel like a little bit. Can't get this plane sorted. Oh, come on. Hey GCG, welcome buddy. Good to see you. Hope you're well.
How's it hanging?
Loosely, my friend, loosely. Okay, get the card. Oh yeah, now I got a proper green jacket. Let's find that. Can switch over. 8 users. Won't go. Why? Oh, I don't stack these? That's too bad. Right. Oh, we got there's an eagle. Red dot right here. Not in this one. I wish we could see the name of the chest like on this graphical representation of it. That would be nice. Oh yeah, I got these two. Gonna sell them, never gonna use them anyway. Right. Here we go, green coat. Let me just repair. Maybe that guy wants to repair as well. Or not. Service.
Yeah. See you later. Hi.
I didn't go, buddy. Actually, let's grab that dirty money. Heals are okay. We should buy that top thingy if we are able. Heal. That one. That one. Jesse, no. Can I buy? Oh yeah, I can. Nice. No. care about that. Okay. Right, so put that up here. Something had locked it in place. I can't fly it. Just trying to get Max to kill. Buddy, you do that. You look prettier. Right, let's see. We had a bunch of guns. On this server, you cannot really sell the night vision. You can, but you get like $75 for it. That's kind of a bad deal. Right. Want to keep the M16. Want to keep the SDS. I do sell that one. Let's have a look in this one. I believe I had a whole bunch of, yeah. Of course, too heavy. So these. That works. Perfect. Okay. Let's do a run.
Have a nice day.
Still got the car. Perfect. Can you buy upgrades there? What do you think of for the car? I just bought the top
What's up? If
thingy.
you're trying to rob the place, I guarantee you, I'm well armed.
Sell
That thing registered?
2
Kid,
grand, 2
nobody
grand, 4
cares.
grand. Oh, I like that. 1 grand. 600. 800 and 800. Wow, that's good. That's good. Put that in the bank, buddy. Yeah. Just like that. Move the rage out. Maybe they want to repel.
Yeah. See you later.
I can show you what I can buy at that at the military guy. It's not gonna be a lot. It's not gonna be a lot, that's for sure. Okay. Let's see, what else do we want to get rid of? These sell for a ton. Got an AS Val weapons part, so I should have an AS Val somewhere. Okay, 18 right here. Good. Don't want to sell. I could sell that one. Okay. Got the UMP. You know, I want to repair that before they actually fix that bug. Okay, and I want to keep that. That's the scope we got. To sell that one. Oh yeah, we're also gonna sell this one. I'm not gonna run around with a huge machine gun on an PvE server. Why did you do that, buddy? Yeah. These. I'm not gonna sell that one because they are quite rare now. But I want to see what he wants to pay for it. Wanna keep that? Yeah, definitely gonna keep that. I thought I had an baby AK on this server, but I guess not. Do we have anything down at the bottom? I think we removed that earlier. Yeah. And we got that top storage now. Okay. Yeah, Rich.
What's up? If you're trying to guns come unloaded, security reasons. Obvious. That thing registered?
Let
Kid
that
it.
go. Oh,
Nobody
only 500
cares.
for that one. That's not a lot. And look at these M19 and 11, like 300 each. And 4,600 for that. That's pretty good. Yeah, that put us over 100. That's awesome. Okay, we want to see what we can buy.
Guns
Right.
come unloaded.
Guns,
Security reasons.
I can buy
Obviously.
a bow because Mr. Feudal is like a medieval fanatic. Oh, I can buy the trench gun, but that's cheating. I'm not gonna buy it. And then weapons parts for some weapons, not all. Melee. Yeah, medieval sword and military tomahawk, that's it. Magazines. See? I can't just go down and buy the magazine for whatever gun I need. I have to go out and find it. And I really like that, actually. Arrows. Yeah, we could just have, like, a bit extra in the car. Probably a good idea.
Guns come unloaded.
What
Security
about
reasons.
bullets? Yeah,
Obviously.
so we can buy the 50 cal, and that's it. Sights. Oh, wait a minute. Do I actually have? I don't think I have a sight for my pistol. Let's check. Suppressors. A hunter suppressor. That's for the hunter 85. That's like I never used that gun. It's so weak. Baronets. That SKS baronet P17. Doesn't say what it's for. I think that's for yeah, I don't know. The new guns maybe. Armor. Can buy like a bulletproof. That's actually quite cheap. Helmets. Right. Shorts and an assault backpack. And that's it. And you can buy the stew MRE. That's it. That's all you get.
Have a nice.
All you can buy here. And it's the same for the other traders. Can that go in here? Perfect. That, yeah. That here. Oh, he didn't put the all the arrows in. Right. How am I looking? Got the oh, 71. That's insane. Right, let's go and see what quest we have. Look at that guy. He also used the colors he has.
Welcome, welcome. Feel free to browse around.
Can buy an axe. I can buy a waste bag. Right, construction boots. It's like trucker jacket. That's awful. Cotton hoodie. Yeah. So you really have to go out in the world and find the things. Let's see, fresh or only the watermelon. And you can buy the
So,
yellow
what
screwdriver.
will it be?
Earth yellow. You can buy that actually. That's galaxy gray. Just because we don't really don't really can buy the. Why is that gray? Oh, that's a gas tank, right? And notice I can buy fuses. Okay. Yes, I got a fishing rod though, but yeah, I do believe I can.
Could you help me with these?
I have to check my hiking backpacks in the car, but if I remember correctly, I did get a loot goblin on this server that had the fishing equipment. So yeah, that's a thing I want to do. That's a pretty good quest, but we are not quite going that direction. Got the pink boots. Do I also have the black boots?
That's disappointing.
I know.
Hope you change your mind. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Let's go and talk to the guy here. Hello, buddy.
Ahoy there! The product
Ahoy.
is fresh. You
Yeah.
can have me word.
Right, the storages we can buy. Fishing. No, actually, it's not a lot we can buy. Can, though, buy these treble fish hooks. Huh. And you have to find the fishing line as well. Okay, interesting, interesting.
Slow and steady now.
Yeah, she said that as well yesterday. Catch the bass, Amur. That's the fish factory. Maintenance on fishing boats. Go find the Saint Lydia too, all 5 of them. A1. Sabotage the boats. It doesn't say where you need to sabotage them. We might actually just pick that one, see if that it turns up on the map. Like circles. No, of course it does not. So I have to just go around on the entire map and find a boat. Oh well. Let's check the bank. Requests.
Welcome to the most secure place on the island.
Sabotage the servers. That's the cement factory. 5k XP for running. That's not bad. Disable the radios. We actually not that. Let me see. Was it A4? Oh, we have to go down again. Never mind. And it was set 0. Yeah, definitely not going there. That's the cheese factory. That's the A4. Right. That's the C2. Okay, those are actually fairly crappy. Let's just take that one.
Pleasure as always.
Can I do that do the quest at the armor guy.
What's up? If you're trying to rob
No.
the place, I guarantee you, I'm well armed.
Journal. B4. Journal goods. Oh, I haven't. Oh, I completed 2 earlier. I still haven't figured out if I need to go all the way up to 15 before he unlocks the next one. But let's go and talk to the bar lady. I think she might have a job or 2 for me.
Welcome, friend.
Yeah, that's actually a kind of a fun quest. This tracking a cat lady, but you kind of need to run all over the map. Power generation. Turn on the 2 turbines. You know, that's actually close to the prison for one, and you actually get quite a lot of XP, like 5,000 in stealth, camouflage, and awareness. Not bad at all. Brick factory. That I think that tracking is bugged. Cooking. Okay. Let's do that one. And let's see if we can buy something. Sale. Fresh food. Oh, I can buy basically any meat. You know what? We should buy some of that. I need protein.
What's your poison?
Okay, so we can buy a bunch of different drinks. And the mushrooms, right? Basically all the fruit. Okay. Ruby says, I have all this canned sardines and tuna, like so much of it. It should I stash it or dump it? Because I don't know what exactly it's good for. The tuna is really good for, let me show you just in a sec. Right,
Hit
so
me up when you need a refill, sugar.
as you can see, so you kind of need to balance this. Some people don't care at all, but look at how high my fat is, 76%. If I keep eating the MREs or other type of food that has kind of a high level of fat content, I can actually end up in a situation where my protein is red and low, like my carbs are right now. So my protein is down and my carbs are down, but my fat is all the way up. And you can see my energy right now is sitting at 99%. If it goes above 100, you start gaining weight. That means the dexterity drops down over time. And your character actually grows fat. And then if you allow him to grow fat, he will run slower. And the only way to actually reverse that is to keep the energy below 100 at all times. But then you have to be careful about what you eat, and you never ever want to run out of protein. You don't want the protein to go to 0, because then he starts dropping down on his strength, and that is bloody hard to train up, right? So carbs, yes, carbs can go to 0. That's fine. That just means he burns protein at double speed, so to say. But protein never go to 0 on protein. And that's where the tuna comes in, because the tuna is so lean. It has virtually 0 fat in it. It has 0 carbs, but that's okay. You can get carbs easy. So that will bump up your protein. So I should actually get myself a bunch of that canned tuna, because then could go just eat protein, protein, protein. The carbs can go down to 0, or I can, eat a little bit that gives me a few carbs, but 0 fat. That's the important thing. And as you can see here, the usage of fat is kind of stable, almost whatever you do at 1.7 or thereabout. So it will take 60 hours or something like that, 55 hours of game time to actually burn all the fat. And so that actually, my stats is not balanced. They are kind of, you want the carbs and protein blue, the fat kind of low, saturated fat the same. And of course the vitamins. So if you are in the red with too many of the vitamins, you can catch a cold in game much, much easier. So yeah, I hope that explains it. And that's why I bought that doe meat, because the doe meat only have 1.2 grams of fat. It's kind of pretty lean, and it's pretty cheap as well.
See you soon.
You walk, you run, you don't drive the car. You climb stairs, you row a boat. Basically all the movements. So if we look at the stats here, like this. So now the fat is 1.7. Now I start running, and that stays 1.7. But if we look at the carbs went over 100. Let's stop. Now it drops down. Right. So just resting, you will still burn a little bit of energy, but when you're actually running and exerting yourself, it should go up. Yes, mountain bike is pretty good. I think the best is probably rowing the boat. Also building base where you use the axe to chop down trees. Stuff like that. That also has a pretty high burn rate. Running. And as you say, the mountain bike is pretty good. I think the mountain bike is maybe number 2 or number 3. Okay. Let's go to the town here. But other players don't really care about it, and they just let their fat, go up. But then I know Newbie, he likes to have a mountain bike. Oh, I forgot to check if I could buy a mountain bike. Doesn't matter. Anyways, so what he does is when he had been playing and driving the car and all that, he likes to ride his bicycle on the mountain bike in game and just go like here and there. Right. Do I want to check anything here? Ah. Let's just move on. Oh, I always forget about this one. Ah. Hey, Solo. That was an excellent little tutorial on the stats window and the needs. Good job. Thanks, buddy. There's another base over here. Yeah, we are kind of going to the dam, then prison. Let's do the barracks. Just the 2 half moons. Let's do those on our way. Another thing about the calorie system, if you could call it that, in this game, and that is oh man, I drive like a madman here. So when you're resting, you burn a little bit of protein, but let's have a look here. 5.4. When the carbs go all the way down, that usage should go up, right? Then I can drink some beer and get some alcohol in the blood. That kind of protects burning carbs and protein. So the body prefers to burn the alcohol, then the carbs, then the protein, then the fat, then the saturated fat. So it always burns a bit of protein, very little fat, like 0.1 saturated fat. That's a bit hard to get rid of. So if you're like super low on the carbs, but you got beer in game, drink the beer, because getting drunk is not really that a bad thing in SCUM. Have you heard about the steam machine? Valve is making it, and it can play SCUM too. I'm so excited to have a portable computer so I can work and travel with it. Yeah, a lot of people are looking forward to it, and I saw one of the tech streamers talk about that they have some shipping manifest have been leaked, kind of showing that Valve have received like tons and tons of packages, and they were speculating that it was the steam machine and not the controller, because the controller is not heavy enough to kind of explain all that weight they had received. So, but a lot of people are talking about that it might have been delayed or whatever because of all that memory price hikes, stuff like that. You use beer for the empty calories. You have a low supply though. Yeah, I almost always pick up beer in the game like these. And we can have a look. Is it? It's not 0 just yet. In a little bit. Right, let me see. Should I go this way or this way? Doesn't matter. We can go through the woods. Chris is saying you can even play SCUM on a smartphone. Well, is that like that streaming service where you kind of are playing in the cloud and just have the image streamed to your device? But that will cost you a subscription and stuff like that. That car is still here and still not dead. Okay, let's see. Yeah, GeForce Now, right. I'm not too happy about subscription deals like It's oh, that was a stump. It's more like you can get into the habit of just buying subscriptions. And it's only $9.99, stuff like that, and suddenly you have a ton of them and they add up. But I guess it could be pretty good for some. I don't know the price on GeForce Now. All you need is a USB-C. Right. So do you receive like a physical device? Oh, I'm way off. I need to go like that. Then you can use a mouse, keyboard, and even the HDMI cable. Oh, that's cool. Oh yeah, we got a stream somewhere as well. Kind of need to look out for that. Okay. And we got puppets, a bunch of them. Oh, Bieber! Oh! I almost ran him over. Is he running after me? Oh yeah, he is. Look. It's a Bieber that's speed limping. Isn't it? Oh! No, it's a normal puppet. Oh gosh. Man. That scared me a bit. And that yellow car is still here. Oh. Another freaking Bieber. Oh, there's a lot of puppets here. There's a lot of puppets. Right, let's park here then. Yeah, they are running around up there. Oh. Let's do something like this. And Ruby says, well, oh, let's see. I'm behind. GCG says, with the prices right now, it's the best deal. 12 months of GeForce Now is not even the price of 2 packs of RAM. Yeah, that's a good point. I agree on that. Ruby says, well, I prefer PC, but the Steam machine, I'm excited because it's basically an entry-level PC and it can play SCUM on medium to high settings. Oh, I actually thought it was more powerful than that. But still, that's good. Depending on the price, I don't know if they have announced the price on the Steam machine, but a lot of people are excited for it, and I think it runs Linux or a version, Valve's own version of Linux on it, and that's really really good as well because that will kind of promote Linux more for gaming, so that game studios not only make games for Windows, but also try to make that game or port the game to Linux as well at some point. Right now, the FPS and all that stuff is not good enough because the drivers are not good enough for Linux. But like I think like the Steam machine, and a company like Valve actually invest in building a gaming machine based on Linux, that's gonna, I hope anyway, that's gonna make both game studios and Nvidia and AMD actually improve on their support for Linux gaming. And maybe in a few years we don't need Windows for gaming anymore, right? That could be pretty cool. Chris says, if I didn't have this service, I wouldn't have been playing SCUM for 3 years now. Yeah, I get that. Ruby says 400 to 700 for the Steam machine. Chris says, I have the equivalent of a 4090 GPU with my subscription, so not bad at all for $16 a month. Yeah, I totally get it. I do. I'm a little bit like Ruby. I kind of like having my own hardware, but I was kind of lucky, not knowing how the prices would be exploding. So I bought the machine I have now for, was it 2.5 years ago by now? And it's not like a super high end or anything. It's maybe like the upper mid tier. And it's doing everything really, really good. So I'm quite happy about it. Just this, I think it was February, I saw the prices drop on the GPU. So I went for the newest AMD GPU because that's kind of the best price for FPS kind of deal you can get. So even though it's slower than the better NVIDIA cards, it's still damn good. And like I'm doing right now, I'm doing 110, 120 FPS. And look at my settings, graphics, right. So I do not use the frame generation. I put some of the stuff down to high, like shadows are kind of straining, but epic. View distance, foliage, a few things, fog quality, a few things I put down to high. I hate motion blur, I always turn that off. But basically, yeah, okay, I got a bunch on high. So I'm kind of mix high and epic. And I'm doing 120 on average. Sometimes I do 150. So I'm kind of happy about that. Okay, look at this. Now my carbs are at 0. And now the usage of protein jumped up to 13.9. So that basically doubled. So you kind of all, in order to protect your protein, you kind of always want carbs in your system. So let me actually fix that before we go in. I will just, yeah, eat that. I'd rather have my own PC, just can't afford one yet. Yeah, totally get it. I mean, the prices are insane. I learned that AMD motherboards, because I chose to go for a full AMD setup 2.5 years ago. And I didn't know beforehand, but I learned that AMD struggles with 4 memory blocks in the system. It prefers the same large amount of memory. Like if, for me, I kind of bought 2 extras. So I had 2 times or 4 times 16, totaling 64, right? But I couldn't run it at 6,000 megabits per second, even though the memory blocks were certified for it and all that. I don't remember the names. They call it Intel call it something, and AMD call it something. That's built-in overclocking thingy thing, so the BIOS knows that what settings it should run the memory on in order to get the fast speeds. So I got the 4 blocks, and that lowered my my memory speed. So I actually had to pull out 2 of the blocks And I was kind of bummed by that, and I was like, oh, I'll just, bite the bullet and buy 2 blocks of 64, and maybe I can sell the 32s. And then I saw that 2 blocks of 64 cost 10,000 in my currency, and I was gasping for air after that. Oh, that went straight between his legs. Yeah. Oh, come on, buddy. Yeah, so I'm just running 32 by now instead, because that and the other thing was just too insane. Okay, enough blah blah blah. Let's go and see if we can. I hope these other puppets that ran after me went up on the hill and stay there. So the door is open. Got that big guy. Just need him to turn around. And there's another one behind the buildings, but usually it's not that big a problem. Oh, door is open. Yeah. Beanie. Oh, there's actually a cargo drop close by. Yeah, now we're doing this. I hear puppets outside. But that can be a little bit dangerous because, yeah, now he opens. Oh, come on. Okay. Yeah, if a puppet come running and open the door right when the mech is here, that can be bad. What would that be in euros? So, 100 euros cost 745 Danish crowns. Something like that. And $100 US dollars cost about 640 Danish crowns. Oh, did you see, Barca? I took a shirt. So since then, the prices have been dropping just a tiny little bit. But it's still like 8,000 Danish crowns. Yeah, over 1,000 euros. Yeah. Pretty crazy. And if you want even faster memory, like 8,000 megabits per second, the price goes just through the roof. Okay. Okay. Oh, arrows. Interesting. You just spawned in, buddy? Oh, wow. Oh, again? Okay, pistol. Beaver outside. We don't really want a visit from him. Oh, an SKS clip. So I did actually manage to get something from the SKS, just not the gun itself. You roughly know the conversion of Canadian dollars to euros, right? Spicy nachos. Break it meaning? Let's see if it actually... Oh, a ghillie top. Right, picking up right now. Let's get the SKS. Can we? No. Last chance. Another... Oh, that's a tactical jacket. Okay. That matches my my pants. Perfect, perfect. Now we can wear sunglasses. Okay. Up here. There we go. Right, so we got the SKS clip, but no SKS gun. All right. Right, 19 likes. Thank you so much, everybody. Appreciate that. Really helps out. Yeah, I'm gonna change later. Okay. Have some in the gun. And how are we looking here? 1 gram of carbs and a full bladder. That's up to 90 by now. Wow. That's oh, it feels like it's gonna rain. Did anyone go for that cargo drop? Yeah. Should we go for the cargo drop? It's been there like 10 minutes or something. What do you say? Yeah, I'm going. We can have a quick look-see. Oh, wrong way. Wrong way. Well, at least I'm moving in that direction, more or less. I took quests that's in the dam, so I'm going to the dam after this. And the dam is pretty close to the prison, so kind of thought doing that in this car sometimes. Down here? Oh, here it is. Go to dam and do work tomorrow. Yeah, well, I don't think the dam is gonna take that long. Door is open. So, let's leave. And he just said cleared right now. Probably heard me. It's fine. Yeah, now we do dam. Yep. Just follow the road, basically. Yep. I'm gonna do the dam, but I might not do the prison until next time. I think that's how it's gonna be. And I think I kind of want to do the prison during nighttime. Because many players don't play when it's dark in SCUM. So that should give me a slightly better chance at getting anything, because hopefully nobody just looted the place before me. Oh, stuttering. City bike. Tractor. Okay. Gonna fuel at the gas station, I think. No puppets. Do we have NPCs then? Apparently not. Do this rather quickly. Oh, another lag spike. Yeah, I get a lot of lag spikes since the last, I don't know, basically since the full release last year. That's a little bit kind of annoying. Yeah, let's drink some of that. Oh, how much? 98. Yeah, I got plenty of fluid in me. Maybe gonna wait a little bit. Could get a coffee though, or not. All right, that's it. Yep. Let's go. Okay. What was that? A light for... Oh, a screwdriver. Yeah, I'll take that. I like a real light. Okay. When is the next restart? Can we see that? Don't go in the river. 1 hour, 15 minutes. Oh, that's perfect. Yeah, if it was in 15 minutes, then we probably were not able to do the dam. The dam. So what I'm gonna do is basically go up to that main building, do whatever crest I need to touch something, the turbines, whatever. And then there's some lockers that have been nerfed really badly, but we are gonna try them regardless, just to see. Oh, Christmas tree. Ethan, back. How did Naval end up? Well, we got out alive. We did all the half moons and those warehouses and got jack shit, basically. I got like a gun, some mags. Yeah, loose bullets. that's about it. So huge disappointment. It's not completely correct. I did get a night vision, but yeah. And night vision don't sell for much. Oh yeah, I forgot about the bottom parts of the ghillie. I got 2 bottom parts of the ghillie and some tactical pants, I think it was. So that at least I could sell that for money. And the NVGs don't sell for anything on this server, so yeah. Not worth the time. Unless you play on Neko server. Hate those damned Christmas trees. Yeah, when you're blasting through the woods, they are really bad. Okie dokie. Let's see. Our calories are up. That means this one. Look at the fat gain. That is going in the wrong direction, but that's gonna go to 100, so that's fine by now. I need screwdrivers. I have that one. That here. We can drink the beer on our way out. And I need more screwdrivers. And I need bobby pins as well. I think I got some in the other boxes. Rather use up first. So 38, yeah, we got some here. And a 32. Okay, I'm not liking the screwdriver. So how many lockers are in there? I think it's about 6 or something, but let's make sure we are not missing. That should be plenty. Okay, and then the bobbies. They went straight into the car. It's another suppressor. Yeah, they did. 12 should be enough. Okay, pet on that. Oopsie. Craft. Boom. Ah, there we go. Chris asks, Beaver, how do you manage to build so much without a wheelbarrow or vehicle? There are no trees on the damn flag. I just use the chest, and I only do like 3 or 4 trees at one time. I did not stray too far. Yeah, you can only move the chest within your flag zone when it's too heavy. Chris says, I'm about to go build a wheelbarrow today. I can't take it anymore. Took quite a few days to build. I just did it like piece by piece. Hate using the wheelbarrow, but it did not cross my mind. Yeah. Well, the wheelbarrow doesn't give you any strength or anything. Yeah, we need the nails. Let's put that in the car straight away. That. You know what? I should actually put on the where is it? Here it is. A little bit more loot space. And I think he does feel cold here. Oh, that's the one that's wet. Yeah, obviously. Okay, let's go play with the max. So far, I don't hear any puppets at all. It sounded like we need to pick that up on our way back. It sounded like a voice line, but I guess it was nothing. These. Okay. It's coming back. Oh, that's a good find. Thank you very much. That goes here. Oh, the doors are open. No, they're closed. They're closed. Yeah, the noise from the water is kind of bad. Okay, wheelbarrow. Speaking of the devil. I'm not sure if he sees me through the door. I kind of had them see me through the door on Havoc, on Lord and so, or he doesn't come all the way down here. Okay, never mind then. Oh, there we go. Lemon seeds. I might grow a garden eventually. Let's see how it goes. Da 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 da! One yellow. There we go. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, that's why you always go in here despite you usually never find anything. I'm gonna wait a bit. Wait till I restart to build for trees to respawn. Can't remember if I destroyed workbench there or not. Yeah. But the wheelbarrow you can use outside your flag zone. There's still no puppets. But they are inside. I think it's about 7 on Mr. Becker's server. Of 6 maybe. Ethan says, oof, 6 to 9 for the big ones. Holy frack, how I'm gonna find that many? Yeah. Okay, now we go to the roof. Yeah, I guess Ethan, it's just gonna be a lot of patience and a lot of grind to get it done. Nice, the red dot. More gunpowder. Oh, that backpack is kind of looking good, isn't it? Kind of camo thingy. Let's take it along. Just for now, at least. The weapons factory had no RPG rounds, but it did have some TNT and a grenade. Gonna have to just keep hitting that place till you can get an abandoned bunker card. But oh, we got a mech meeting down there. Is that the warehouse is just next to the train tracks, like by the end of the train tracks, or do you go into that big building? Because there are some crates in there as well. Been a long time since I went to that corner of it. I usually just hit the warehouses by the train tracks and call it a day. But I guess you need to go to Brenner's lockers in order to get the RPGs, I believe. Not 100% sure though. You go to all the lockers and loot all you can. Buildings with no lockers I tend to not bother with. Right, so on the north side there's these kind of train repair shops, and they usually have a locker upstairs, but I never really found it to be worth going there ever. Haha, someone just crashed the plane. Okay. Alright, now we just go down again. And we go inside. Google said the best place for RPG rounds was abandoned bunker armories, kill boxes, weapons factory. said usually in the lockers, not in the military boxes. Yeah, that's also my impression. He's right here. Kind of a bad spot. The abandoned bunker armories, you can get lucky and pick a lock or two. Kill boxes you're not gonna bother with. Yeah, I wish I could lock pick. I really do. Because I think kill boxes are definitely worth it. And I think if you break that gold lock in the kill boxes, you will get C4 parts or RPGs. I think that's how it is. Or maybe that heat rocket. That could be one of the things as well. Just gonna concentrate a little bit. Don't want that guy to come running at me. Holy crap. Okay, that was a little bit too close for comfort. But at least he's done now. Right, let's continue. I don't really hear any other puppets. You get the odd silver and iron lock. Gold is a miracle. Yeah, I would say even a silver for me is kind of a miracle. Iron I usually can do with enough tries. Okay, he's outside. Let's not care about him. Let's do the lockers. Oh, tell me. Oh yeah, I did. Yeah, they are here. Good. Just for a sec, I thought I didn't bring the bloody bobby pins. Go. Oh, okay. No. That was actually better than expected. Can you put that in? Yeah. Now I have to take it like that. Should we do the floor? Yeah, let's just clean the house. Nothing. Part of what I like about Supermax is Luthias put some hard to get skills like theory on X5 experience gains for folks are not stuck having to take the same skill to start. You know what I mean? Yeah, I get that. I just don't like it when it's all the skills. But even at advanced theory, I still suck at the locks. I simply cannot press the key button, the F button, fast enough. That feathering, I just don't get it right. Okay, these brown boxes is kind of a letdown. Okay, we've got one screwdriver. Oh. Spinach. Yeah, why not? Yeah, no, he just bumped the skills like theory, medical, and stealth. Also melee and brawling. I don't think anything else. Right. Makes sense. Makes kind of sense, I think. Okay. Now we got another 3 luggers right here. And let's do those. Let's remove these one-use thingies. But I can do the rusty ones even without putting points in theory. But it takes a damn long time to actually level. I wish they would actually increase the chance for green cards in this place. Would be worth going here again. Okay, I do get items. Oh, a white military helmet. Yeah, why not? Take that. Okay, another 3, so 9 loggers total. They're so hard to get up normally. Yeah, I agree, they are. Okay, let's see. Nothing. Nothing. 38 that I don't care about. Okay. Oh, that just takes up all the space? Wow. Yeah, let's do it like that. Oh yeah, we found that. True. So we got some tarps and some of these container houses over here. We can check on our way out, but that's usually how I do the dam. There are some stuff over on that side, but this is where you kind of have that other mech going the opposite direction, and you can get into some bad crossfire down there. So I almost never do those on that side. Just want to go in here, and we can hide until he turns around again. I think he can see me, so I'll just go like that. Need to get back on that wagon. Lockpick board, yeah. I've been trying the silver more because that's the lock on them medical boxes. I have opened a few but never find Phoenix Tears, of course. Yeah, that's usually how it goes. Go, go, go. Just gonna sit here for a bit. There he is. That big bad boy. Excellent. And that one. Perfect. Don't care about that. I think we're too far away for them to actually react on us. Yeah, as you can see, there's a bunkhouse here, and there's another bunkhouse up there. But you got that MiG going up and down here, and you got another one going here, I think, and then you got that one we negotiated with, like on that. So up in that corner is kind of dangerous because you can actually have all three mechs at you. Yeah, such an ugly color. And I put on a fresh new jacket. That one is still green, but not for long, I guess. Yeah, I think it's okay. It looks like that when you're like 100% dirty. But it has been like just getting like 2 or 3 or 4% dirty. It's kind of like been looking like that ever since. There's a boat right there. Okie dokie, let's fix that one. Yeah, we got the armor. I'm kind of pleased with that. Usually you only find, some mags, maybe a few loose bullets, and that's it. But this is not the worst. That was the first PY with mags you ever went into, and those bunkhouses were what I looted. Well, one of them. Then I ran away. Yeah, I can totally understand that. And it was at night and raining. Yeah. Ethan says it's out of hand, really. We get dirty fast compared to how long we stay clean. Then we clean them and we get wet and take forever to dry. Yeah, we so badly need a drying rack that we can build on our bases. Like if they just do that and then actually fixes the dirty look we have right now, because I think that's actually bugged. I don't believe we are supposed to be looking 100% dirty kind of right off the bat. I think it should be a lot more gradual. But yeah, that's just me. Can I fix that one? Oh, I can. Interesting. That in. That in. Screwdriver. Gold lock. Kind of nice. Yep, a drying rack. Then we can rotate gear or something. Yeah, exactly. Then we don't have to run around in the same smelly clothes all the time. Okay. That's about it. Our stats. Yeah. That protein is going down real fast. Let's eat these. And now we can gobble down that beer. Oh. Wrong button. Now I'm kind of curious about that boat. Oh, he actually throws all the way across. Right, let's check the journal. That one completed, perfect. That's the bank heist. Yeah, that's not really important. And that one is kind of odd because which boat are we talking about? Oh well. On the plus side, it's like desert camo. Yeah. I guess issue there is that normally clothes disappear after set amount of time. Yeah, but it could be like I don't see technically it should be a problem that if clothes are put on a drying rack that they stay, because the drying rack could just work like a transparent box, really. Like you can have a chest, right, and you can put all the clothes you desire in that chest and it will stay just fine. Now imagine that the game just renders that chest so it looks like a drying rack. I think that's all they need to do, really. And of course they need to implement the drying mechanics. So if you put it outside, it dries with that amount of percentage each hour. If it's in the sun, then it doubles, stuff like that. And then maybe down the line they could give us an improvised, maybe not like a electric automatic washing machine, but maybe some kind of bucket, large bucket that you can stuff all the clothes into, and then have an action that you do on it, so you mechanically kind of stir the clothes around together with some soap, whatever, and that takes a certain amount of time, like the animation, just like the animation of closing the car door and stuff like that takes a second and a half or something. Then maybe that manual washing machine would take you, say, 10 seconds or something like that. But it gives you the opportunity to watch a whole bunch of clothes, right? So it has amount of space into it. That would be nice. Make it a chest without the option to lock it. So you need to be careful, or people might steal your clothes. That could be an option as well, and that's actually kind of authentic in a way, because that's what can happen if you put a drying rack out in your backyard and people come sniffing around while you're at work. Right, I kind of wanted to have a look at that boat. Now look at the screen. I don't know if it shows on the stream, but my guy here. That was scary. I didn't expect that little. So my guy's drunk, so he's kind of having slight double vision. Is it right here? I think I'm close enough. Yeah, so he has kind of a little bit of double vision, but it doesn't really show that clearly. Let me check. He has 21 grams of alcohol. And now look at the protein down to normal. And the usage of carbs have gone to 0 because the body would always prefers to burn the alcohol over the carbs. And that's a way to get the carbs up, is to eat whatever contains carbs and then drink a beer, and that will give the carbs a little bit of time to get absorbed. Oh, here it is. Hey, no kink shaming in this community, but that's not allowed. There's some pretty. Oh, I missed some chat here. That sounds interesting. Ethan says, so maybe a washer and a dryer is the way to go, and the clothes can stay in them and not disappear like the battery charger. Yeah, that could be another way. And Chris says, all like Daisy, we can squeeze our clothes and greatly reduce the wetness. Also a possibility, absolutely. Yeah, and we can wring them out too. Yeah. Make it a chest without the option to lock it. We got that. No one. People might steal your undies. No one wants Ethan's undies. There's some pretty weird fetishes out there, Ethan. Hey, no kink shaming. I'd sell my undies in real life if I thought I could make some bucks out of it. Well, some girls do, and that's super weird. Oh, there are some kinks. I will 100% shame Chris. Some kinks border on as a beaver undies limited maximum musk edition. Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh wow, no lock on it. Should we steal it? I mean, it is kind of. We can actually bring it all the way out. It's a long way though. And why the heck should I get a boat? It will take like a whole stream to sail it down to B4 Trader to sell it. And I got plenty of money. So let's leave that for someone else. We might check if it has something in its. Oh, it's empty. Okay. Ethan says, yep, girls do, cause us men are weird as fuck. Apparently so. Apparently so. I have absolutely no desire of sniffing used undies. Let me just contemplate a little bit. Yeah. Yep. Well, there's a Leica right here. And it has the driver's seat, and it does need the battery, but only needs one wheel. Oh, it has the alternator. It just needs the battery and one wheel. It can drive as is. That's cool. Take that one off, buddy. You're hot. It has engine. It just needs the battery. Hear them out there. Don't see them. Valid. Hell yeah. That one as well. Bag of salt. I forgot if I got a pot or not. But we kind of need it for cooking, so I'm just grabbing that. Oh, grapefruit. Grapefruit juice. Oh, spookies. I don't know if that's a fake. Not taking chances. There's a bunch in here. By the sound of it. Should we make some fun? For once. Let's take that one. Oh, I do have the sight. That's good. Oh, did you see that graphical glitch? Like the helmet was on the side of my head for just a split second. Nice. No one else? Okay. I don't know why I got that hard. And then no one came to the party, but it sure sounded like we got a bunch in here. Well, not anymore. You have a vehicle, you need another. All this driving, your con must be going down. Let's check. Yep, it is. Oh, I started at 3, so it's kind of hovering. It's not improving. Oh, there you are. Oh. Better. But I think it did it again. Made kind of that sound. Oh, I'll take that. Why not? Yeah. No. Let's try that one. Yeah, we got a few puppets up here, I believe. And I want to get the arrows back like that. I noticed lately that the puppets seem to be grouping up. They spawn in and then all roam towards one another and form groups. Man, I hate that. They need to stop punishing us for driving. I think actually the general idea behind it is completely fair. I just want it to be balanced somewhat better. You can't climb this? Oh, buddy. I mean, it's a bit too hard to actually gain constitution and definitely gain the strength, right? As so many have been talking about, give us some way to actually level strength that is true to the game somehow. And I mean, just like you have the locking boards and the demolition practice bomb, why not have some kind of weight you could push, stuff like that. And it can be a little slow, but it shouldn't be like insanely slow like riding the mountain bike is right now. Or rowing the boat. Ooh, healing kit. Chili peppers. I dig that. I like chili. We got box of bowls. Right. On this server, I should start doing... I mean, the next stream, I will do the prison. But after that, I should actually go and loot a whole bunch of police stations until I get an abandoned bunker green card. And yeah, then I should start doing the bunkers. That's what I think. But yeah, but between cooking and washing, we can't be moving all the damn time. Okay, make it climb slow, but have it decline is weird. No, I don't think it's weird. Honestly, I don't. But I think it's declining way too fast. It does make sense because it is what happens to us in real life, and that's kind of a huge driver behind all the design decisions, or most of the design decisions in SCUM. But yeah, right now it's a bit much. So you can also say that the rationale is that you get kind of, or you have to pay kind of a rent body-wise, in order to own and use a vehicle full time. Another one. That's interesting. Let's grab it. Oh, Rachel. Handies. Oh, A2. Yeah, too far away. Way too far away. Never mind. Unlock. That open. Okay. It's. Oh, I'm actually spawning the HS9. I thought I still used the block. Right. Where did that Mac go? Right here. Put some of that in there, please. Well, Hanwon should actually gain con and strength. That's not an easy task when doing the old-fashioned way. Yeah, that's a good point, Barca. They did change one thing where if you are near max weight or over, and stand still, you don't lose con. But that does not work in a vehicle. No, in a vehicle you are nice and relaxed. Okay, guys, I will end it here. Thanks everybody for hanging out with me. Kind of disappointment about the naval base, but I guess that was to be expected. And yeah, tomorrow is Icarus with Barsamir, and during the weekend, I don't know. I might do some wind rows. I might do some scum. That depends on my mood, I guess. But yeah, have a great night, morning, afternoon, wherever you are. And thank you for all the likes. 23 likes now. I really appreciate that. And hope to see you next time. Bye bye.